Hello. Hello, everyone. Good to see you again. We're halfway through the week. Can't wait for the weekend. I have so many ideas in my head, so many things I want to do. Does everyone else have plans for the weekend? Doesn't have to be anything special. Maybe sleep in, maybe catch up on chores, maybe just go for a walk. All sorts of things. Hello. So, today there's this game I want to play. Well, every day is a game I want to play. But I wanted to play, what's this game called? Faust Alptraum? Faust Alptraum? I think that last word means nightmare. Anyway, it seems like a very interesting game. Sounds like there could be a lot of lore, a lot of interesting hidden things in the story, so I'm looking forward to playing this one. So I guess without further ado, let's get started. Okay. Alright. Huh. Looks like there's some extras menu, which means... I wonder if the audio is too loud. Here. So it looks like there's an extras menu, so it looks like it's the type of game that has the CGs to unlock. So let's see how far we can get today. Oh.
Setting 1012.
Perhaps slightly chillier in the San Fernando.
Interesting opening. Did they just say San Francisco area? This is a very long black screen. Is the game even running? Huh. Wait a second. Is this an issue? Actually, I think this is an issue with the game. Give me a second. Install the fonts. Try to hit enter, hit the enter button. That's not it. Okay. Oh no. Okay, Technical difficulties. Give me a sec. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh boy. I... There is a lot of scuff today. I swear this is gonna work, but let's see. Sketchy fonts. Sounds good to me. Uh-huh. Let's try this again. So in theory, they say it's because of a missing font. Okay.
Setting 1012.
Perhaps slightly chillier in the San Fernando.
Oh, there we go. Fixed. We're back. Okay. Again, you show yourselves. You, wavering forms, revealed, as you once were, to clouded vision. Shall I attempt to hold you fast once more? Hearts willing still to suffer that illusion of lovely hours, those slipped from me and lost. They can no longer hear this latest song. I bring my verses to the unknown throng, my heart's made anxious even by their clapping. A shudder takes me, tear on tear, entire. The firm heart feels weakened and remote. What I possess seems far away from me, and what is gone becomes reality. Gothe Faust. Neat. Today is Heinrich Faust's funeral. Despite how the sign read, even she wasn't sure if that was his real name. So let's put it this way. Today is Daddy's funeral. There are more people than I thought. Auntie revealed traces of annoyance beneath her veil. So sleepy, the girl thought. Why must we get up to face such a dreary day?
Chatter permeated the sea of black suits, of which she recognized only a few. A few in the crowd wept with sorrow. How nice it was that there were still those who would lament his passing.
It's about time to go?
Auntie asked with a smile.
Why does Auntie smile when she clearly never means it?
The girl yawned and looked at the tomb, almost wishing she could swap places with the person resting there. The coffin closed with a firm click, as if a patch of clouds in the gloomy sky had run headlong into the wall.
Is this the one? No.
No matter how tidily the lush blue tiles were stacked, one can still detect the passage of time. What's wrong? Auntie turned around, mystified. The girl didn't want to go in. Auntie smiled wearily as she...
Auntie smiled wearily as she had read the girl's mind. You only have to go in and see what's in there. Don't worry, it belongs to you now. No, why do you think that would bother me? This isn't what you guys say at home.
However, the girl kept all those thoughts to herself.
Never mind. Just wait outside then. Auntie waved as she turned dismissively.
The doorknob turned smoothly. So slow. Going in wasn't better than staying out here, but she just wanted to go home as soon as possible. Any home would do.
Hello, thanks for joining my stream. Aunt Martha?
The very air seemed to freeze. A horizontal layout could just barely be made out through the haze clouding the unlit lights in the antechamber. In the silence, it was as if dust would be stirred up by the slightest step, but the odd thing was, there was no dust at all.
Weird.
Both doors were locked.
Why? The electricity must be on. Where's a light? A light? And... just a cat. That was terrifying.
Feline eyes lanced a sharp look out of the gloom, where coal black fur melted into the shadows.
Oh, that's an interesting design for a cat. The cat looks like it's trying to say, "Who are you, human? What are you doing here?"
It flicked away in the next second.
It disappeared. Where had it come from?
The cat had vanished from the corners of her eyes.
Weird. Huh? Eh?
The empty path extended further into the darkness.
No, Aunt couldn't have passed through here. But... oh, I guess I could play now. There's no running. Just slow walking.
There was nothing. Empty space all around her, but nothing revealed itself. The dead air thumped violently in her ears.
There's no way Auntie could be here.
A screeching noise came from the door behind her.
What in the world?
Darkness oozed in.
What did she see?
This was the beginning of the nightmare. A patch of purple was eerily bright in the absence of light, as if it had been sugar-coated with icing.
Hello?
An ear piercingly sweet an ear? An ear piercingly sweet voice sounded as a patch of purple protruded from the inky depths. Smooth locks bleached of color, as if waiting for a painter's palette that would drip down any second now, peered out. The ashen-faced owner turned to greet her.
Hi? Yes. Oh, excellent. You understand me.
A purplish-white figure pulled itself up as if ascending a long flight of stairs.
Whoa, she's got legs. Legs for days. What time is it? Is it spring?
Long sleeves flapped across her vision, but the way the figure moved didn't seem entirely human.
Who are you? I remember the door being locked. If there's nothing else, can you shut the door on your way out?
It started moving away with a flourish of its sleeves, accompanied by the clomping sound of a horse's hooves. It seemed bored, but this made her feel a bit uneasy. She yelled defiantly,
I don't want to leave. This is Father's old house. So she seemed to be the one... Wait, who's saying this line? Hello, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you guys again. This is Father's old house, so she should be the one to inherit it. The adults had said that before. No matter how unwilling their expressions had been, they'd indeed said that before. Therefore, she wasn't going to let herself be swept out the door, no matter what.
The figure stilled and turned back, despite being far away.
Oh?
She regretted her words almost immediately, particularly as the figure swiftly closed the distance between them. She realized its expression hadn't changed as she tilted her head a long way up to meet its gaze. Really? Violently purple eyes flashed gleefully as if they had suddenly remembered something. A garnish grin abruptly split open the pale face. Elizabeth. A cluingly sweet voice spelled out the girl's name.
You've returned. He's been here before?
The light disappeared suddenly, as if window shutters had snapped shut, and then the door opened. Her body moved of its own accord, disconnected from a mind rolling with confusion. Elizabeth sprinted up the steps and past a dim doorframe draped with spider webs, retracing her original path. She couldn't remember why she set foot in this place, and a growing sense of nauseated distaste urged her to leave. Her heart settled when she finally set foot on the lush carpet. As long as the front door is still open, then...
Huh? It gives off the Crooked Man vibes? Oh yeah, that purple, white-faced, white hair, purple-eyed lady, she was tall. Crooked Man, maybe a little bit like Slender Man almost. Have to see the hands and arms first to know that though. Huh? What?
There was nothing on the wall.
Where's the door?
She was trapped by the nothingness that had revealed itself in front of her, just like how the cat previously cowered in the corner.
This can't possibly be happening. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's wrong?
The nauseating voice was starting to become irritatingly familiar.
Let me out.
She cried.
What's that you say? There's no such thing as a front door.
She retorted.
She retorted, I just came in from the front door. I didn't see that. You told me to shut the door on my way out. I don't remember saying that.
The unease that had disappeared resurfaced with a will almost tangible in its strength. Terror. Exhaustion. She didn't want to face this latest turn of events. A strong sense of fatigue stole its way into her mind. Eyes started to close.
What's wrong? Elizabeth? How... how... how did the being know her name?
Her eyes shut firmly before she could ask the question.
100% Crooked Man vibes? And the gameplay is similar? I haven't played the Crooked Man before, but I guess I'll look it up after this. Indeed, I shall enchant your eyes and ears, instead of shutting yourself away, sad as the worm that gnaws your books. Come, follow me to a new place. Let us go then to learn about life and leave the rubbish of philosophy. Berlesio la damnation de Faust. I'm guessing they're gonna be showing like a bunch of quotes and poems from different things or people that have the word Faust in it, I guess. Seems to be a pattern so far.
Elizabeth opened her eyes.
Where is this place?
The pendulum ticked away mercilessly in the empty air, as if it was the only living thing left in the world.
Wait. Aw, that's so cute. She has like a little stuffed animal? Bunny? I'm not sure. Everything's very small. This game is. What you see on the screen is already bigger than what I see on the screen. Okay, let's see. Um, is there a. There's a menu. Items. Oh, ragdoll.
A strange cloth doll. Cannot recall when she had been holding it.
Well, that's cute. Instructions. Full screen. Chocolates. Chocolates will increase walking speed. Matches will increase line of sight. Keeping to a certain walking speed and sight radius will decrease the chances of danger. Okay. It looks like Jackson Digital Circus. Uh, does it? Let's see. Jax Digital. Oh, I guess kinda. Okay. So, according to this, if I eat chocolates, I can walk faster. If I find matches, it'll increase sight. But if I increase those, it'll increase chances of danger. There were matches and a candle holder. Oh, nice. Using matches will increase your vision. They can be used repeatedly until the max limit is reached. You'll be unable to progress if you cannot see. Uh-oh. Is that bad? There's paper and ink. Do you wish to make a record? Oh, it's a save. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. This is so cute. What the heck? I don't know if the buffs are permanent. It sounded like if you run out, then you can't move. But I hope that doesn't mean, like, I have to continually use matches. Huh. Okay. Oh, but the matches disappeared. So it's not in my inventory, so maybe it's permanent? Come find me. No firewood. Okay. Are there any doors here? It's so slow. Ah. One time use a limited amount? Yeah, maybe it's like, maybe like 5 levels and I could find like 5 matches or something. Or maybe it's like HP, and then if I get hit, I lose one. It was a piece of chocolate candy. Yes! Eating it will impart more energy and your walking speed will increase. It can be used repeatedly until a maximum limit is reached. You'll be unable to progress if you cannot walk. See, that last line for both of those is really stressing me out. I don't know if it's gonna be like, will we be like stuck? Oh, there's reflections. Huh.
The interpretation of dreams. Memories from reality are sometimes unable to be recalled in dreams. As long as nothing happens that prompts one to recall their true self, then no reflection will occur. For instance, the dreamer might truly believe he is a sailor. If he fails to recall his true profession when dreaming of navigating the seas.
The reflection of my face in a stern expression. A key. The half of the label that remained had the words 1F right corridor. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It was locked. It was dark outside the French doors. No matter how one looked, it was all fake. Okay, wait. Where's the door? Eh? Uh... There's no door. Is this... Can I... Wait. Oh! It can't be... No. Nope. Huh. Chimney? Oh, this is a door. No, there really isn't anything.
She woke herself up with a brisk shake of her head. Although she had yet to figure out what had happened, Elizabeth didn't feel right just standing there. Cold shivers ran down her back just as she finished the thought. Would it make a difference if she made a decent effort in communicating with the being?
Didn't you want to leave? Why did you suddenly start looking for the door?
Those weren't actual questions, just sarcasm that weaved insidiously around her. She slumped on the staircase.
Who are you?
Elizabeth asked. The gaze directed towards Elizabeth creased in a smile as if it had been waiting for this question. The figure bowed with an almost comical number of flourishes.
I am Mephisto. I can't pronounce her name. Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles? I'm Mephistopheles. Me what? Mephisto. What exactly are you?
Elizabeth further asked. The demon smiled and slowly paced in a wide circle around the girl. It spread its hands in a way that was annoying for some reason.
I'm the genie that denies everything.
Those two long sleeves waved around in a sinister manner. And as she asked,
Can you tell me where the front door is? Didn't I say there's no such thing? That's what you said. I didn't see a thing. Didn't you walk in of your own volition? How would you not know where the door is? What do you know? They won't tell you anything. They actually don't even welcome you. If only you haven't been born.
it had stolen the right to speak, and every word it spoke dripped, blood curling onto Elizabeth's head. She had to resist the urge to cover her ears in the face of such cooing, sweet voice, one that had snuck up to her unawares.
Think about it. This place is not actually so bad. It's quiet here. You won't hear those things. You won't even want to leave after a while.
Elizabeth turned back to rebut this weird theory.
No way,
She said,
I don't want to stay or even spend a second here. Not even for a second. Not even for a second. Really? All right. Want to make a bet? If you really want to leave, I'll show you the way out. Really? Yes.
the demon nodded.
But if at any moment you wax nostalgic about your time here, or wish to preserve any instant for eternity, then you lose. Any instant? Any instant. Well, that doesn't seem so hard.
She didn't have the slightest inclination to stay here anyway. Elizabeth nodded her head without thinking over it for too long.
Oh, good. Then it's settled.
The demon capered in satisfaction before she had said anything. This was also when the bells in the house started tolling. Elizabeth covered her mouth with both hands before she blurted out,
Wait a minute.
the bet had already begun. Despite having a lot to say a second ago, the demon's irregular form vanished up the stairs. And she didn't want to keep it at all.
Okay. So I guess we made a deal with the devil? Is that it? Oh, there's... I get hit. I take damage from mice. Okay. It's locked. Can I? Oh. Okay. So I don't really want to test that theory that I can lose lighting if I get hit. So I'm gonna just properly dodge these guys. Is there anything here? This is a really big house to be— oh, chocolate. I was gonna say, it's a really big house to be walking this slowly. So let's eat the chocolate. Yes! She's so fast!
Perhaps the key can be used to open it.
Perhaps it could be.
The sound of someone playing a piano came from the other end of the hallway.
Chapter 1. Puss in Boots. Okay. Matches. Okay, let's use one match.
Social butterfly.
Oh. Why did it flicker? Oh my goodness, this eye is— oh my god, that's creepy. Food that had gotten bad? Ew. Mound of animal bones not clean. Someone doesn't know how to wash dishes. Red wine had collected at the bottom of the cup. Okay. Ooh, tea. Tea was still warm. Okay. Nothing special. Empty teacup. When was this game made? Let's see. I should have Steam up. Let's have a quick look. This was 2015 August 14th. So that's like— wow, that's like 10 years ago. Oh, there's an idle animation. If I stand still, she ends up like falling asleep. Okay, where are we now? This is like— sculpture made of plaster. I thought that was a body for a second there. Okay. Matches. Okay, I have a lot of matches now. Wait, I only have one. Do I have to use— huh, it doesn't tell me how many I have. There's paper and ink. Save. Chocolate. Matches. A dead fish. Dig out its eyes? Oh my god. Okay. That sounded gross. Oh. Oh, look, it's the idle animation. Oh, it's so cute. Uh-oh. I'm trapped by a mouse. Ow. Ow. Ah. No. Oh. Okay. So that proves that getting hit makes you lose light and die. I see. I want to reload. Oh, wait. All my items are here. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's... Oh, but I'm so slow now. Okay. I mean, I could save, but there's no load button. I guess I could reload from the front. Oh, well. Ooh. Wait. So these items respawn? Maybe I could... Huh. Or maybe just the items I used up get... Wait. Huh? Wait. Was I always... That's weird. Oh, I guess the first time I went through it, it went through a cutscene. So that's different. Because I don't remember this area at all. Can I go faster? More lights. The start. Ah, so that lets you know that's where you started. What's this? A Nimbus. Ah! Okay. Let's not go in there. What? Ah! Friends. Like the TV show? Matches. The Sleepless Earth. Okay. Let's see. Door is locked. Opening hours. 4. Ow. Not good. Ow. Okay, so... I guess there's no real combat, it's just... Don't die. Small piece of metal in the corner. Clock hand. Chocolate. Lovely chocolate. Okay, downstairs. Is there a clock here? No. Did I go through this way? I don't remember where I went. This... No. I must have gone that way. Let's go this way. More chocolate. Okay. So, I was here. Let's figure out what is over on this side. Let's not get trapped. Is there something down here?
It was locked. A pawn could be seen from the window. She could see another window on the wall over there through the glass.
I guess that's a door leading outside. A puddle of yellow liquid was found in the furnace. Oh! I stole the eyes of the fish painting? Wait, I did notice that. I was thinking maybe I didn't activate the eyes, but... Oh, it's not here anymore. Should I give it back? No, it didn't do anything. Huh. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a fish. I actually thought this was a... I thought this was a, what do you call it? Abstract art? Because I thought this thing was the nose, and I thought this was like the side of the head. But now that I see it, I guess it's a fish. A puzzle made of wood. The witch's sum were written on the sides. It's, what kind of... Oh. There were no missing wood pieces in hand, so I need 3 pieces to finish the puzzle. Okay. Interesting observation on the fish. Maybe there's something to steal in each room. Okay. Oh. That's normal. The end. So is this... That's not the end. It was locked.
Something seemed to be stuck on the other side of the keyhole.
Maybe this represents the end game? Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go last.
The door was labeled Display Room.
Is it me or is the piano getting louder?
Someone seemed to be mad.
Okay, I guess we're not going in there. Locked. Okay. Wait, why is it red here? Ow.
It seemed to be clutching something in its hands. Remove it.
Metal wire. Huh? Oh. Okay. That's a thing. What do we have? A clock hand? Wire? Like piano wire? And our eyeball. Okay. Is there a clock anywhere? Did I miss anything? Is there anything here? Huh. Oh. Hmm. Locked. Everything is locked. Is there... Wait. There's nothing... What's this? There's nothing here either. There's something I missed here. There's a clock. There must be something with the fish. I can't seem to find anything else. Huh? Fallen sculpture. Okay. Wait, wasn't there something here? There was a sculpture there. Where did it go? That didn't do anything. Huh? This one's gone too. Uh-oh. It doesn't seem good. Huh. Plates. So there's nothing else here. And using the eyeball doesn't do anything. What if I... Nope. I was kind of thinking I could take the wire and like descale the fish, but I guess there's no reason to do that. So you're here. Is it the same one? Maybe I'm supposed to keep going into this room?
There was an impression of a hoof print. It was daytime outside the window.
But what do I do? Display room? Sculpture. I mean, there's nothing else here. Locks. Confirm or inspect. I don't think I'm missing anything. Locked. Oh, this is different.
Come find me, come find me, come find me, come find me.
Okay. Okay, nothing new. I mean, what could I even use these for? Nope. Okay, I feel like I'm a little stuck. There's nothing here. So I'm guessing at 4 would open, but there needs to be a clock. Huh? Oh wait. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Uh, stuck on the other side of the keyhole. Can I? Oh! Inserted the metal wire into the keyhole. Picked up the key from underneath the door. Living room key. Okay, perfect. Progress. Huh? Is that the living room? That is not the living room. What do you consider a living room? Eh, uh... Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. That was, so obvious I didn't notice.
A piece of paper was unfolded and laid out on the books on the lower shelf. Its edges were yellowed and about to tear.
Get map. Huh? What? Oh. Oh. I thought I died for a second. Okay. So, dining room, living room, kitchen. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's one more thing, but oh.
A book of smallpox and measles. Cleopatra Gold. Scales and weights. Golem. Golem means an unformed being, or baby in Hebrew, the language of the Jews. Kabbalah puts forth the notion that power is instilled in all letters, words, and numbers. Mankind would be as gods and create animals and other life if they harnessed this power.
Interesting. So, I have a feeling we might see a golem or a homunculus or something later.
Only one person is listening, a young and beautiful girl. Who is that person? Who is that person? Just an old man.
Big brother. Second brother. An empty hook. So I guess the last one is the little brother. So 3 piggies, straw house, wood house, and brick house. So that's what we need for the third one. Can we? Dang it. I was half expecting I'd be able to sit on this chair. Hallmark of a great game if you can sit.
Riddles for children. Mary was an apple girl. She was going to give an apple to her hungry cat at home, but bumped into a starving mouse along the way. Although she really wanted to give the apple to the cat, she can't let the mouse stay hungry. What should she do?
give it to the cat, give it to the mouse, split into two. I have a feeling if I give it to the mouse, the cat's just gonna eat the mouse. If I give it to the cat, I wonder. Let's split it into two.
She split.
Huh? She split her. What the heck? What the? She split herself in two. I was cut in half. That's nuts. Okay, don't do that. Man, I was thinking, this game is so easy. Just dodge the mice, dodge the glass, and I'll be fine. Yeah, that was an interesting way to die. I was like, oh, cute little cat, cute little mouse, cute little story. Oh, never mind. Here's a guillotine that'll split you in half. Wait, I can't go back inside? Oh no, I have to redo. Okay. It's a horror game, what I expect? Yeah. Oh. Eh? Was I able to come inside? Oh yeah, never mind. This was the room. Okay. Don't do that. So, what should I do this time? Da da da. Don't split into two. Let's give it to the mouse. Huh? The mouse ate Mary? The cat ate the mouse? You ate the mouse? You ate the cat? Everyone's full. Oh, okay. Okay, huh.
The drawer opened. There was a beautiful golden key inside, but upon further inspection, there was a thick coat of paint on the metal.
Ah. I thought I was gonna die a second time. That's a fat mouse? I'm more concerned that I ate the cat. Huh. I'm interested in the fact that there's a moon on the left and a sun on the right. I wonder if this means something. Golden key.
A few pieces of paper were carelessly tied together. There were messy scribbles on them. Puss in Boots. There lived an ordinary family a long, long time ago. When the father passed away, he left behind a house to his children. He left the mill to the eldest, and the mule to the second oldest. The youngest was left with nothing but the cat in the farm.
I guess I can only skin you and take your fur to the market.
The youngest had run out of money. The cat spoke hastily when it heard those words. Please, don't do that. I will repay you in kind if you show me kindness and give me a pair of shoes. The youngest was curious, and so begged a pair of old boots off a passing cobbler. The cat, now shod in boots, followed the youngest. The townkeeper refused to open the door when it started to rain at night. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the townkeeper. The youngest changed into warm clothes and spent the night in comfort.
I don't know if this is the same Puss in Boots. That cat just ate a person.
The writing trailed off at the edge of the paper.
What is this? Eh? I was gonna say that cat in the picture looked exactly like that cat just now. Okay. That cat's definitely an introvert. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It was kind enough to come by and then, like, not say anything and then drop off a key. Maybe it's our friend. Let's see. So, what key did I get? Left on the first floor. There's a lot of these square things in the text. I wonder if I'm still missing a font. So, left on the first, which means da 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 da. This one.
A sparkling exterior shines, but for a moment. Only internal beauty will endure through the ages. Read the door label.
The key is too big and thick. Okay. Not here. Cow of Madrid. Matches. Chocolate. Queen. Okay. Huh? No. Definitely not. So let's see. Is that it? There's nothing. Okay. Sparkling exterior. Internal beauty endure through the ages. So not this one, because it says it's a gold key with thick layer of paint. So is it gold painted? Wait, what keys does that have? Okay. I doubt this opens any of these. Nope. That's what I thought. Wait, was there anything else in here? Oh. Okay, so books. That puzzle here. Maybe there's something on the second floor. Nope. Not time. Not it. What am I missing? Oh, wait. There is another door. In the kitchen. Here we go. No? Really? Okay. We have a hand. Our hand. We have a golden key. A thick layer of paint on. Maybe it just means I had to scrape the paint off of it? Interesting that there's an eye pointed to the front. And then the front says hell and hall. Huh. Okay. Hello, liquid. So I'm curious, because it says I. Oh, there's a... Right. There's a door here, I forgot. This is the type of game you wouldn't know what to do? A widely staring eye was carved at the top of the keyhole. That didn't do it either. I swear it has to do with this eyeball, but maybe not. Yeah, a lot of these type of puzzle games, you have to just go through everything. Otherwise you feel like you get stuck all the time. Okay, anything else here? Nope. But if I use this key is too big and thick. That's the first time they describe a key being wrong, which means maybe the key is painted and ended up not being the right size, which means either we need a knife, some sort of dissolving fluid, or maybe like a heat source to melt it. Something. She needs to grow nails to like scratch off the paint with her own hands. So who, how, what? Wait, did I come here before? Nope, I've been here. Ow, ow. Why did I do that? Okay. Huh. Can I? Nope. Hmm? I'm almost certain this key is that door. But how do I... And this won't work because I need a special eyeball key. Was there anything I could use anywhere? Eyeball and teacup? Key and teacup? What's this? Can I use that for anything? Nope. Huh. Wait. The liquid bubbled and frothed. It looked quite dangerous, as if it could melt anything. Maybe? I knew it! So... Da 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 da... Da... Open sesame. Okay, gotta replenish my match supply. There we go. Eh? Did I hear anything? Was that just... Oh well.
The interpretation of dreams. A person's mind will not simply create new faces. We have met previously all those we see in dreams, but may have simply forgotten them. Japan Overture. Immortal Thorns. The prisoners of the walls of Lias. The Philosopher's Stone.
Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone?
Volumen Medicinaire Paramian.
I can't pronounce it.
Mystical union.
Polymerization?
Bedtime tales.
I asked my brother to store my eyes in the glass jar because it was scary at night. There weren't any. Oops. There weren't any lights. Okay, so I have a fish eyeball, and they're talking about a glass jar. Save. Yes. Oh, 4-digit lock. Huh. I wonder if I should. I definitely feel like that's some missing fonts. Let me double check to see if there's anything written about that anywhere. Uh, um, Save font squares. Hmm. Oh, okay. Some brackets or empty boxes may appear depending on encoding. These have to do with punctuation only and do not affect gameplay. Oh man. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to live with it. So what does it say? B plus C equals B plus K equals. I'm assuming they're equal, but huh. There's no way it's that easy, right? Hmm. Okay.
An old piece of paper was spread out. It seems to be the map.
Huh? Oh, that transition keeps getting me. Ah. Margaret's room. My room. Gallery. Oh.
The ink spilled all over the table and all the colors mixed together.
That's it? I guess it's important enough to have a cutscene. Let's see.
Mm, mm. The youngest fell in love with the prince, w- warbling outside the window.
Warbling? What does that mean?
But the town castle doors were locked and guarded by a monster.
That's it? Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I. Yay. Yay, I guess. We have a pet. Oh, yes.
There was no pointer on the clock face.
Not until now. Huh? wait. What? Huh? That's not quite what I expected. Hmm. Iron key. Did I not use it? Yep. Progress. But where am I?
It followed her. It seemed to scare off the mice.
Okay, I guess that's good. Can this key be used? Nope. Key was only for this door. But the interesting thing is it's not used up. Unlike the other ones. And I need a 4-digit number. And I also need to figure out what this means. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 digits. So I'm supposed to look for 4 numbers. Is the answer of each one of these... Huh. No, that doesn't make sense. B plus C, I assume equals B plus K equals A plus K equals A plus B. Maybe. Huh. They say it's just punctuation, but I don't know if equal signs are punctuation. Oh! What if I... Oh! I made it 4 o'clock, so that means on the second floor, the sign that said... Was it second floor? The sign that said open at 4 should be opened. Ooh, okay. Was it here? Was it there? I don't remember. Here? No.
Who's there? The hole suddenly flipped open. It was a child's voice.
Oops. Someone is...
Running footsteps sounded behind the door before she could finish. The door was still locked.
Is anyone there?
Elizabeth called out. The door swiftly cracked open, revealing nothing but darkness.
Who's there? That's what I wanted to ask.
Despite thinking that, Elizabeth just responded,
I'm Elizabeth. Excuse me? Who's there? Who is it?
Two other voices that sounded exactly the same rang out. She said,
I came in here by accident. Do you... Weird people can't come in. Who is it? Can't come in.
Another voice chimed in.
We're having a very important party. Weird people can't come in. You have to have manners. Do you want to come in? Why don't you look at yourself in the mirror first? Margaret was always dressed nicely. Huh? Do you want to see her? Then let her in. No, we can't. You can't wear that thing to a party. At least change out of that ugly dress.
A small smattering of footsteps.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
My bad. Wrong voice. It was a very
It was a very grown-up child.
So let's see. I need to look in the mirror. Huh? That's it? I think it means I can't. I need to wear fancier clothes. They also mentioned someone's name. Margaret's room. They did leave me with a key, so maybe the other doors are open? Nope. Wait, now that I think about it, they're still playing that radio music at the back. Oh, it just opens. Oh, okay.
In the picture, the Holy Mary was holding a baby who only had a body and
No head. Who's there?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
an old book that was bound exquisitely with care.
Eh? October? 25 October. Grounded today. Maybe grounded all winter. Mother is very angry. October 28. Zabel comes every day. It's not necessary, but it seems that brother asked Zabel to do this. October 29. October 30. October 31. It started snowing rather early this year. Keep snowing and just bury this place. Yeah, there was knocking just before. That's a little eerie. November 1st. Successfully ventured outside. Heart still pounding, but needed to clear out the snow by the window first. and hide the clothes worn outside. I slipped out through the hole in the fence this dawn. The streets were already white, completely different from how they were last month. Frost covered everything, and every snowflake hummed a happy song. Henrich is waiting for me by the window. October 2nd. October 3rd. This is... whose diary? Margaret?
The voice behind her had come out of nowhere. The black cat was faster to react and disappeared with a soft oof. It took a while for the word to register, as Elizabeth was so busy escaping from those white locks. Margaret.
Huh? Mothers?
Elizabeth looked askance at it.
Why are you looking at me that way? I'm not the only one going through people's diaries.
The demon's lips curled, belying its innocent tones.
My mother lived here?
Elizabeth asked.
Oh, she was your mother?
The demon paced around her slowly, staring at her fixedly like a reptile.
What do you think? This room is pretty nice, right? Your room is on the other side. It's also very pretty. Why don't you stay and live here?
The clawing voice filled her ears, and then suddenly just faded.
She's gone? Cat's gone too. Cabinet made of red wood, it's locked. Reflection.
A thin, exquisite volume was placed in the crack. The color of the book's jacket was the same as the diary on the table. The pages showed more wear and many had fallen out.
November 4th. Sibel gave me a letter from my brother. November 5th. The snow had piled up outside the window. The imps passed by the window, but ran away when they saw me. November 6th. I can't play the piano properly anymore. The sounds all form the same melody, but everyone keeps encouraging me to continue. I get scolded if I miss even one day. They say this helps me if I talk more often now, and sometimes even to smile when it's sunny. But I know that isn't the case. It's Henrich's voice calling out to me in the sunlight. It's his voice singing an ode to the flowers instead of the piano. A melody plays in my head whenever I think of him. Margaret. November 7th. November 8th. We met in the night. It must be a gift from God. Even now, my heart feels as if a spark has been set to long dried out kindling. What if I burn up? It seems as if I've seen his face in my dreams a long, long time ago. Even though we've only seen each other a few times, I can still feel the weight of his eyes on me, even when I close my eyes. You said you could take me away from here. But as long as I have you, I don't care where I am. Margaret. November 9th. November 10th.
A key with a wooden handle was stuck in the bottom of the book jacket.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf.
The snow reminds you of The Shining? Yeah. In The Shining, it was that they got stuck in the snow in the hotel resort, and that was kind of the reason why they couldn't escape.
Big bad, very bad, very big wolf. They didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay.
In the same way that huh?
With
What
a
is
hey,
this?
hey, toot, he blew on his flute and
Head
played
made from
around all day.
plaster.
Number 2 was fond
Can I
of jigs,
take
and
it?
so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and
I
danced with
remember
lady
reading
pigs.
that there
Number
was a
3 said nix
painting
on tricks.
with the
I will
baby
build my
missing
house
its
with bricks.
head.
He had no chance to sing
I wonder
and
if it
dance, 'cause
ow
work and play don't mix.
refers to this. What the heck? I was flattened by a severed head. Like a bowling pin. Ah.
Long ago there were 3 pigs, little handsome piggy wigs. For the big bad, very big wolf, they didn't give 3 figs. Number 1 was very gay, and he built
Okay.
his house with hay. With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute and he
Nobody
played
answered
around
the
all
door no
day.
matter how hard she knocked.
Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said nix on tricks. I will build my house with bricks.
So there's no head this time.
Sing and dance, 'cause work and play don't
Ah. Huh? Oh, that was the. Uh-huh. A dress. Some items can be worn after obtaining them. Only one can be worn at a time. Change into dress? Yes. Oh my goodness. She even did her hair. Huh? Was there a paper fragment? November 11th. Mother is angry. She forbid me to see him. Why? Her eyes were as cold as the north wind, and she didn't say a word. Why? 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 November 12th. The window has been locked from the outside. The imps ran around inside because they couldn't get out. November 13th. Someone opened the door when I was playing the piano, but no one was there when I turned back. I ran away from the piano in terror. I will never touch it again. November 14th. It hasn't stopped snowing for a month. Heavy snowdrifts have accumulated on the window, and the panes are freezing. The imps create a ruckus in the house when the night falls. November 15th. November 16th. I don't want to write anymore. But Mother says keeping a diary is good. Why? 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 November 17th, November 18th, November 19th. Sprouted. November 20th. This is my home. It's on a hill facing the sun. They built a large greenhouse next to the house and filled it with red garden cosmos flowers that bloom every October. It's a pity they're stuck in a flower bed. Wouldn't it be nice if they were free to form a sea of flowers on the grassy plain? But surely they're dead now. The wind and snow are so big, and the sun can't be seen. Huh. It's the same thing. My October 22nd. My home on a hill facing the sun. There's a large greenhouse next to it with red flowers. They'll bloom in October. Too bad there aren't many and will be pruned. But the wind and snow are big. Can't see the sun. They must all be dead. November 23rd. On a hill. October. Pruned. Can't see the sun. Must all be dead. November 24th. Can't see the sun. November 25th. The sun. November 26th. The sun. The sun. Imps ran into the kitchen. There's broken plates all over the floor. Kitchen.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Fa la 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 la.
Looks like a maid outfit? A little bit. So kind of like a Lolita fashion.
Were three pigs, little handsome piggy wigs. For the big bad, very big wolf they didn't
Think there's a body in the piano?
Number one was very gay.
This is definitely them being stuck in the mansion.
With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute and he
Yeah.
round all day.
Very interesting that they locked the windows on the outside. And interesting. So, her mother was locked here, and her father, Henrich, was outside. Her mother forbid her from going out, and she refers to imps. The other interesting thing was that she said she heard someone open the door while she was playing the piano, and she panicked and ran. We saw a scene exactly like that when we went to the piano room. We went in, heard piano, they pressed all the keys, and then stomped off. So I wonder if it's another game that has something to do with like time travel again? Or like multiple timelines? Okay, goal is not to be flattened on my way out. The flowers not seeing the sun is another shining reference? Huh. Actually, the whole diary thing was like a reference to The Shining. You know, I was like, what was his name again?
Afraid of the big bad wolf.
No work. No play, all work makes Johnny a dull boy. And then it's like, it gets crazier and crazier. Same thing with that diary. Could be enemies you see who see you in the past and the past you sees future you? Maybe.
Long
Ahem.
ago there were
Mm-mm.
3 pigs, little handsome piggy
Will
wigs,
this do?
for the big bad, very bad,
She
very
wanted
big
to
wolf,
knock,
they didn't
but
give 3
quickly
pigs.
withdrew her
Number
hand in
1 was
fright
very
as the
gay,
mail slot
and he built his
suddenly
house with
opened.
hay.
It was
With a
pitch
hay
black
hay too,
inside.
he blew on his flute, and he played around all day.
The
Number 2
child's
was
voice
fond of jigs, and so
finally
he built
sounded
his house
after a
with twigs.
lengthy
Hey,
period.
diddle, diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced
Not
with
really.
lady pigs.
It's
Number 3
alright.
said nix on tricks.
But then
I will build
anyone
my
can
house
come
with
in, right?
bricks. He had no chance to sing and dance, 'cause
Huh?
work and play don't
Wait
mix.
She almost said it. Elizabeth muffled her voice in horror.
So, we still can't let you in. Weird people can't come in. But I'm so bored. Can we go out? Go where? Outside, duh.
Why outside?
I don't want to. You? Yes, you. Do you want to go out? Do you know how to? Through the front door, duh. There's no such thing. Who knows? There might be. No one knows this place better than us. Maybe it's behind this door. If you bring something cool, we'll let you in. We like pretty things. Do you have any? Huh? Huh? I don't. Is anyone there?
She couldn't hear anything even with her ear pressed up against the door. Looks like they run off. Who ran off?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
The fragments from a numbers. Okay. What does this mean? There are only 4 that don't have numbers, and the numbers are written on different parts of the square. There's left, top left, there's top right, and then there's middle and bottom middle. Eyeballs, heart, teeth, blood. Heart is H. Eyes are E. Blood is B, teeth and T. That's not it.
Number 3 said nix on tricks. I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance to sing and dance, 'cause work and play don't mix.
So this could be used for one of 2 things. Either the combination, what was this again? Either this or this. A, B, C makes sense, but I don't understand what K is supposed to represent. Unless... Where was it? Kitchen. There was another puzzle in the kitchen. Huh? I don't think that door is always supposed... That doesn't sound safe. Oh, broken plates. This was exactly right, the imps. This was in the diary. Interesting. Okay. Witch's sums written on the side. What does this mean? Oh! Okay. Hold on. This grid corresponds with the grid from my paper, and there's witch's sum. Witch's sum. So blank 9 2 3 blank 7. And then 8 1 blank. There are no missing wood pieces in hand. But nope. I thought I was onto something. I thought it was a 3x3, but this is a 4x4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. Oh. 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 This looks like Sudoku, because if you look at the rows and columns, they do 1 to 4 each, which means this one is a 3 with a teeth. So teeth is 3. If teeth is 3, blood pack on the bottom is 2. Wait, no, that doesn't work. There's already a 3. Maybe it's not Sudoku? Huh. Or maybe diagonals don't count. I thought I was getting to something. See. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff in her mother's diary, and at least 2 of them reference things that we've seen. The first was the piano room, where it says she saw the door swing open but no one there, and she ran off. The second was the imps broke plates in the kitchen, which is what we saw just now. Okay. But, sharp plate fragments. What would I use this to do? It implies I need to cut something. Huh? What? There's more broken plates? What's going on? Okay, maybe it's just this. You feel like it's the type of game where you won't use the item until way later? Yeah. I mean, I got this eyeball like the first thing, and I haven't used it anywhere. Let's see if there's still a missing painting. Wait, is this a thing? note. How'd I miss that? Man. Okay, we solved the numbers. Yay. Okay, okay, so where was it again? Is it here? In the first room? Okay, so this could be tricky because there's color. But if I assume they're just A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, K is 4, let's go with this assumption. That's saying 2 plus 3. So 2 plus 3. 2 plus 3. 2 plus 4. 1 plus 4. And 1 plus 2. That gives us 5, 6, 5, 3. 5, 6, 5, 3? No. Mm. 1 plus 4. No, wait. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 plus 4 is 5. 2 plus 3 is 5. 2 plus 4 is 6. That is correct, but red, blue, yellow, black, purple, green, yellow, black. What does this mean? Where am I seeing color? Color! Right. What if I... No. That doesn't make sense. Does it? Mixed together. Red. Red. Oh, this is a hint. This is a hint. Red plus blue is purple. And yellow is yellow. Yellow plus blue is green. Okay, so color theory. So if K is 4 and yellow is 3, I need to decipher what A and B is. So something and something must make... So red and blue make purple. So one of those two is 0 and the other is 1. Blue and yellow make green. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Think. One. Is this additive or subtractive? This is additive. Oh, you think 3 is orange. Okay. 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 Orange is red and yellow. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Okay. So red and yellow add to 3. And red and blue add to 1. And then blue. Okay, so that means A plus. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Hmm. Okay. Okay, there's 2 ways to think about this. Either I have to figure out what A, B, C, and K equals, and then I pass it into the other puzzle, and then put it into the keypad, or that puzzle is telling me what numbers to add in the first place. So, if I think about it... No, but then... You know what? Let's do this one first. Okay, so A plus B must equal 1. B plus C is green, so must equal 2. C plus A is 3. So A plus C is 3. And then K is just equal to 4. So what if I just... A plus C... No, B plus C is 2. B plus K is something. A plus K is something. A plus B is 1. K is 4. Maybe I do need to know what B is. Yeah, maybe I do need to solve it. So let me think. C is 2 and B is 0. If B is 0... Okay, so if B is 0, then A has to be 1. A has to equal 1 because A plus B is 1. But if B is 0, C has to equal 2. Then is that it? If that is the case, then the first is 2. Wait, B plus C is 2. And then B is 0 plus K is 4. And then A is 1, so 5. A plus B is 1, so 2, 4, 5, 1? 2, 4, 5... Not it. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, let's think again then. Okay. Yellow can't be 1. I think I'll figure it out. I think we have it. Okay, so A plus B is 1. B plus C must be 2. A plus C must be 3. K is 4. So if A is 1 and B is 0, then the only way to get 2 is if C is 2. And then the only way... Yeah, there's no way that doesn't work. It has to be correct. Unless I did something wrong here. B plus C is 2. B plus K is 4. A is 1. K is 4. So it has to be 5. A plus B is 1. Yet, here we are. Is there a thing missing? Unless... See, this was the second one I didn't mention. So, what's going on is it's saying, what color does each of these make? B plus C, so B was blue. Blue plus yellow is green. Green is the number 2. B is blue, but blue plus black makes black because black is the combination of all 3 colors. So we're stuck at 4. And then if that's the case, the third number is also mixed with black, so it has to be 4 as well. And then the first one we know that red and blue makes purple, which is 1, which gets us the result of 2, 4, 4, 1. That was so close for both answers, but we got it. Oh, French doors in the bedroom. Makes way more sense than that. I know. Like, I think it's like a trap to make you try to do more math, but you didn't have to. What? It's unexpectedly nice outside, given that... Wait a second. Huh. I think the dates in the diary matter. So right now it must be October or November, because it hasn't snowed yet. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay.
A locked safety deposit box. The door was engraved with "Start with the most expensive."
Oh no, another one? Dog barking with no dog? Didn't hear anything. Is there? Okay. This room looks exactly like our room.
Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat in boots ate the jailkeeper. Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat in boots ate the god. Crunch, 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 crunch. The cat ate the beast guarding the door.
Price, so there might be receipts or a sum. Yeah, maybe. But price and receipts of what, though?
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Fa la 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 la.
I mean, organs are pretty expensive too.
Long ago there were 3 pigs, little handsome piggy wigs. For the big bad, very big wolf, they didn't give 3 pigs.
Oh,
Number
this
1
thing
was very
creaks.
gay, and he built his house with hay.
Imagine
With a hay
if this just falls through if I walk too many times.
around all day. Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle, he played on his fiddle and danced with lady pigs. Number 3 said tricks on tricks, I will build my house with bricks. He had no chance to sing and dance, 'cause work and play don't mix. Who's
A locked safety deposit box. There's a featureless doll placed on it.
Featureless, you say? Oh! Install the fisheye onto the doll? Yeah? Stuck the fisheye onto the doll's face. Doll with eyes. But its face was blank. How to give it a mouth? Draw out a mouth? I just... What am I doing? The safety deposit box open. Oh, good. Oh, nice. Take back the... I have a bad feeling if I take back the eyes. Oh! A price list was printed on bookmark. Nice. It's all coming together.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Okay, so... Oh! Oh, it really is coming together. Okay. 1,500 for eyes. Tooth is 1,000. Blood is 300. Heart is 110k. Okay. So if I look at this one, oh,
and he built his house with hay. With a hey hey toot, he blew on his flute and he played around.
oh, I see. I see. Okay, so this says start with the most expensive. So if you go to here, the most expensive is heart. Then the next are eyes, then tooth, then blood. Then, if we go to here, that means whatever number falls on the heart is the first digit we use. Whatever falls on eyes is the second digit we use. Whatever falls on tooth is the digit we use. And whatever falls on blood is the digit we use. Maybe. Because the weird thing is there are 3 eyes. And the word said eyes. But then It said tooth, not teeth. But there are two. There are tooths here. There are teeth here. There's blood. Huh. Or wait. Maybe I have to multiply? Each tooth is 1,000. Two teeth is 2,000.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Pack of blood is only half. Either that equals 150 or something else. It's a whole heart, but there are 3 eyeballs. You get it already? Ah! I'm good. Just give me a couple minutes. I think I'll get it. Okay, so let's see. If I go with the Sudoku method, this has to be a 1 or a 3. 1 or a 3. Am I overthinking? Okay. So 3, 4, 1. Oh wait, am I overthinking? A heart has 4 chambers. There are 3 eyes. There are 2 teeth. There's 1 blood. If I go by this, then 4, 3, 2, 1. There's no way. Nope. Okay, not that. It's a little smarter than that. Okay. Maybe ignore the numbers. Ignore the picture. The numbers. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, they're just shifted? So, first row is 1, 2, 3, 4. Second row is then 3, 4, 1, 2. Then it's 4, 1, 2, 3. Then 2, 3, 4, 1. Which means heart is actually 3. Eyes is actually 1. No, I mean tooth is actually 1. Eyes is actually 4. Blood is actually 2.
Afraid of the big bad wolf.
So should it be 3, 4, 1, 2? Yes. I was thinking way too hard. You don't understand how confused my brain was. I saw 3 eyeballs and I saw 2 teeth, but they said tooth. My mind was completely confused. November 30th. The fireplace has been burning all day, but the room is still cold. December 1st. See, I'm confused. Is her mother a child right now? Or is she a grown adult? Because there's clearly spelling mistakes. But only in the month. Interesting. December 1st. The bud is growing bigger, and it calms me when I gaze at it. December 2nd. There's something in the room. December 3rd. I don't want to take medicine anymore. December 4th. So cold. December 5th. What to write about? Can't stop. There really is someone in the room. So cold. 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 Must think of a way out. Must think of a way out where the snow stops. I can hear his voice. Sibel is here. December 16th, December 6th, 15th, December 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 24th, 25th, 26th. We left Mother in the pond.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad
I'm looking
wolf?
too deep into it again.
La, la, la.
That's just how my brain works. But it seems like the character's mother's mother, so grandmother, her body might be in the pond, and it seems like that might be one of the areas we'll be going to later. The pantry, or kitchen, had a door that led outside to the pond, so maybe something related to that. A shovel. So the photo we got, or picture, although it didn't show it, oh, it's not here. Maybe is the 3 pigs. Is it here? No, it's not here. Was it here? Oh. Oh dear. I was expecting a brick house, but I guess someone's having pork today. Gonna dig up our own mom? Maybe. Because the grandmother's in the pond, which means the fact that we don't see our mother. Oh, okay.
The sounds of something being opened traveled in from outside the window.
What window? The door on the other side open. That's the kitchen. Cheese flavored pork sausage? Oh, okay. Oh no. This doesn't look good. Why do I do this?
There are traces of disturbance in the soil. Dig it up with the spade.
Oh. Yellow gem. Stebel.
A piece of old tattered paper, barely legible through the traces of dirt. Crunch, crunch, crunch. The cat in boots ate the monster.
Oh. Uh. Oh, wait. Bill Cipher? Oh, yeah. They're connected. The universes are connected. Huh? Small bugs. Fresh flowers were covered in small bugs. Huh. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Huh? Okay, so there's still this puzzle here. Which is some? And it seems like we're missing wooden pieces. A bracelet with bells. I can't wear it. Oh! Something pretty. Something pretty. They wanted something pretty. Okay. So where were they again? Here? Nope. Ah! Do have matches, right? Okay. Is it here? Is anyone there?
There was no answer, but the mail slot flipped open with a quick scritch. Elizabeth inhaled sharply, but still peered into the darkness with relative calm. She didn't want to stick her hands inside, so only pushed the rock in, and didn't hear it fall to the ground. A long silence.
She brought it. But now, it's here. You can make out hushed conversation. I don't care. I'm so bored. Let's play a game.
A shattering of slightly hysterical laughter.
Scattering?
The scattering of slightly hysterical laughter.
Come now, let's play a game. Hide and seek. You know how to play, right? It's hide and seek. You're it. What?
She suddenly fell into the doorway as the door opened suddenly. 3 children, 3 figures fully a head shorter than her, scurried out. Her eyes only caught the hems of their shirts before they swiftly vanished down the stairs, leaving behind only echoes of their laughter.
Let's just go in. Oh. Guess you don't want it. Oh, diary. Huh?
November 16th. Nebel. Huh. Margaret's... Margaret's situation is quite strange. She hides herself in the blankets and starts at every sound.
Who's
I can't
afraid of
even
the big
go
bad
into the
wolf?
room. Dr. Wagner seems to know something, but as usual, tells me nothing. We were relieved when her condition seemed to improve a few days ago. It seemed to have been a lie. November 21st. Skennen. I braved the snow to come to the hospital and happened upon Dr. Wagner. She had cancelled her plans because of the weather. Margaret still hides behind a firmly shut door, and the occasional teary sniffle makes its way out. What on earth is wrong? She's been like this before, but would break out into a smile whenever she saw me. November 30th. The heavy snow has hailed traffic, and the doctor is worried that his studies will be forced to terminate if more supplies do not arrive soon. What sort of research is it that causes him to always have to cover large distances to source material, instead of obtaining it from nearby towns? I'm happy to help if it helps Margaret's situation. Despite saying this, the doctor still refuses to let me enter the cellar. Cellar? Weak-looking patients continually emerge from the door. Perhaps it's better if I stay away.
Big bad wolf, big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? La 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 la.
You think it's the kids writing these? I imagine these are adults, but... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, because it says this.
I hurried to leave the hospital while traffic was still moving. Although Margaret's condition is very concerning, the situation isn't improved if I stay there. It's been like this from the start. She could always see things we couldn't, or talk in languages we couldn't understand or answer. Mr. Valentine believes she's intentionally causing trouble. I wish they would understand. Otherwise, Margaret would never get better. These Ember.
Huh. I wonder if that's a... These Ember.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
These Ember. What It's German. These Ember is how you would write December in German. Or at least that's what Google tells me. What about Faust? Word origin. Is this also German? No, it's Latin. Yeah, it's not a spelling mistake.
Little handsome piggy wigs for the big bad, very big wolf. They didn't give 3 figs.
Oh,
Number
hello.
one was very gay, and he built
Welcome
his
to the
house
stream.
with hay. With a hay,
Just
hay,
playing
he blew on
Faust
flute, and he played around all day.
Alptraum.
Number 2 was fond of jigs, and so he built his house with twigs. Hey diddle diddle,
I feel like
he
I've
played
gotten
on his
pretty
fiddle and
far,
danced with lady
but
pigs. Number 3
we've
said
only
mix on
seen
tricks.
the heading for
I will
chapter
build my
1,
house with
so
bricks.
there must
He
be more
had
than
no
one
chance
chapter.
to sing and dance 'cause work and play don't mix.
No one at home expects Margaret to come home anymore. Or perhaps the hospital is her home now, and the doctor who's been a constant presence since childhood is her mother. The memories are barely there. When I was as lost as a stray cat, she was the only one who smiled and extended a hand. She's the reason why I exist today. I would definitely go back and visit with flowers. I'm willing to do anything for a glimpse of her smile again.
Oh, Sable is the cat? Oh, are you saying this came from a game jam of some sort? Oktoberfest? You know, I just look for whatever games that just look good.
Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
I've had so little time to play games or to like do other things before. So really, I'm just catching up on, I don't know, 10 plus years of gaming? This is
Who's
Stray
afraid
Cat.
of the big bad wolf?
Oh,
Big bad wolf. Big
this is
bad
a
wolf.
German thing where
Who's
they drink
afraid of the
a
big
bunch of
bad
beer.
wolf?
Oh,
La, la, la,
interesting.
la.
It wasn't locked, but yet the door wouldn't open.
Long ago there were
Something
three
about
pigs, little
too
handsome
far, the match in my
piggy
hand
wigs.
can't reach.
For the big bad, very big wolf, they did
Old
give 3 pigs.
phonograph. Oh, it sounds stop as soon as it's disturbed. Oops. Looks like we're gonna have to play the game with no sound. Data room? Huh? It's locked. Data room. Oh. Wait, is that what... So wait. So we had this, but there's no cat. Hmm. A small hand axe.
Ahem. Here's Johnny.
Oh. Okay, guess not. Dang it! I thought it was gonna be a Shining reference and I was gonna chop down the door. I was so ready for it. Not terribly sharp. Barely chop through wooden boards. Dang it. Wooden board. Eh? Oh, what did that do? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, the cat just reappeared. Huh. So I need to find a place where I could use my axe. Wooden boards. So the letters were written by the cat, apparently. I guess the cat is protective of... The cat is protective of her mother. But the cat is strong enough to be a monster on its own. This thing is empty. There's nothing... What if I...
There are cracks in the floor, like it would easily break if stepped upon.
Hack at it with the hand axe? Not yet. Maybe let's save. I think there is a save point, wasn't there? Here. Oh. The cat meowed as if worried it would fall down. Okay. Okay, so before this, I need to get some water. I will be right back very quickly. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. Okay, so we are going to chop this wood. So, because I couldn't use that line before,
Here's Johnny.
okay, go down. Yep. Oh, I was worried we were gonna break some ankles, but we landed on a shelf. That's good.
Metaphysics, the path to philosophy, the guide for the perplexed.
That's me.
Book of Corinthians, Key of Solomon, the Odyssey. The praise of folly, the education of a Christian prince. Tractatus Mysterium Philosophicus, the interpretation of dreams. Dreams are interpreted by the presence of reason. If one remembers it is actually a long weekend when dreaming of hastily getting up and going to work, then we may realize that this is just a dream and wake up. Even nightmares will appear as real as the physical world as long as the conscious mind does not notice the the irregularities of a dream. One may wake up from a dream if one observes the illogical aspects of their surroundings. Pseudomonarchia Deomonum Asclepius Gotia, the lesser key of Solomon.
Oh, okay.
The interpretation of dreams. Freud believed that dreams only serve to fulfill hidden desires.
Yeah, this place is filled with like fancy books and magic books and grimoires.
The brain will subconsciously seek to accomplish hopes and wants. For example, a hungry person might dream of feasting at a grand table. If his feet are cold, then he might be walking barefoot in the snow. If his throat is sore, then someone may be choking him, etc. The Book of Kings, 1001,000 Nights. Commentary de Bello Gallico.
I have no idea what that meant.
The Book of Law. The Book of M. Book of Exodus.
Uh, hmm. Book of Exodus, Book of M. Is that a real thing? Book of Exodus. Second book of the Bible. Okay. Book of M. Book of M. Don't know if that exists. Huh. Okay. All right. I can go up.
The journey of Niels Klim to the world underground. The art of palmistry. From the earth to the moon. Volumen Paramium.
Huh. Also a biblical book? Huh. So this right here though, I wonder if this is this German or something or Latin? Volumen. Is that like volume? Volumen. Huh. Language? Language. It's German. It's German for volume. Okay. But what's parami parami German? Hmm. Opus is Latin. Might be a passed down thing. Oh. So one of the things about this game is I actually did a quick search and noticed it was also on the game theory someone wanted MatPat to look into it. So that must mean that there's a lot of lore, which must mean that these things mean something. So might be the same words, but different conjunctions. Huh. Well, I'll save this for later to dive into deeper, but for now, let's keep reading.
The murders in the Rue Morgue. The Telltale Heart.
Wait, Telltale Heart, is that? That's a real book, right? Short story by Edgar Allan Poe. Okay, so there's a bunch of real things here.
The Fall of the House of Usher. The Masqué of the Red Death. The Imps of the Perverse. The Raven.
I think, is the Raven also an Edgar Allan Poe thing? Oh,
Something something shiny was on the top of the bookshelf. Although a bit tall, she could just barely reach it if she stepped here and...
oh dear, this is rather dangerous.
The shadow suddenly flowed down. Locks of the color black widow spiders swept Elizabeth's face. The demon smiled beneath its eyelashes in stark contrast to Elizabeth's wide-eyed stare. The black cat emitted a high-pitched screech and jumped away, snagging the dress in the process.
Ah, darn it, not again.
There was no way of knowing where to find it again.
Huh? What? Who are you looking for? That fellow? I think you should refrain from spending time with that. Huh? It follows one around for no reason. Is quite serious and bit fussy to boot. It threw a fit over the smallest thing. Best to stay away from it if you don't want needless drama.
The demon cocked its head and nattered away incessantly. But it's the only thing here that
But it's the only thing here that helps me.
Elizabeth mumbled.
Eh? What's that you say? No one here will help you? But I can help you if you want. You only need to ask. You want this, right?
The shiny thing was revealed to be a key when the demon plucked it.
Here you go.
The key was brought next to Elizabeth's face with surprising straightforwardness. This sudden gesture of kindness actually made her feel uneasy.
I could get it myself.
Elizabeth said as she withdrew her hand, to which the demon raised an eyebrow. Those purple lips smirked, and it didn't move back to give Elizabeth any space.
All right. Then get it yourself.
The key flew back up top.
Uh, now was too tall to reach even on tippy toes. If only someone could jump up there. What if? Nope, that didn't work.
The Book of Splendor, Book of Creation, Book of Revelation, the City of the Sun, the Monarchy of Spain. Atheism conquered. 60, no, 70 books. The Skeptical Chemist, Book of Balance. The Transformations and Symbols of Libido. Phenomenology. Answer to Job.
Okay. Interesting.
Dreams of a Spirit Seer. Demons. Sphinx. The Seven Sermons of the Dead. The Seven Sermons to the Dead. Memories, Dreams, Reflections. The Iliad.
I have no hope of reading these words out.
The Book of Healing. The Four Books of Sentences. Ars Poetica. Golem. According to Jewish legend, God collected dust in the first hour, conceived of Adam in the second, formed Adam as vague shapes in the third hour, knitted his body together in the fourth, bestowed his features in the fifth, imparted Adam a soul in the sixth hour, and Adam stood on his feet on the seventh hour. Some theologists believe that Adam was a type of golem, an empty shell, before God infused his body with a soul.
Okay. If I think about it, weren't there moving statues before? Huh. So there's stairs here. There's ladders.
Astrology and life. The Wheel of Fortune is a particularly unique tarot card. A wheel comprised of 3 concentric circles hanging in the middle of the card. The innermost one represents creativity. The middle symbolizes the forces of being, with the outermost one standing for the physical world. There are no symbols on the smallest ring, as creative potential is infinite.
The blaster statues and the one who killed me with the head. Yeah, those guys. Ah ha ha ha. Wait, could this? I thought this could. It could. Huh. 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 Now the question is. Wait a second. Can I? Nope, I can't walk across. I was wondering if could do. That was absolutely unhelpful. Maybe it fits in the shelf area here. And I might have soft locked myself. Or not. So there's clearly a key here, but I can't get it. If only someone can jump up there. Huh. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. What is this diary? Oh. Okay. Okay, so it's the one I read before. That's fine. Interesting that I could walk up the stairs, but that's it. Unless... There's no way. Can I? Nope. Okay. So a bunch of books. A whole thing dedicated to be about a tarot card. But wait. There are doors here. There's also the 3... Had night fallen already? There's also the 3 things, kids, that were saying they want to play hide and seek. So, ow. So I wonder if that is what I have to do next. Can I feel the view get bigger? Maybe it's fine. Okay, so I read this one already. That's fine. I used the clock already. Also fine. We solved this one. That's fine. We solved the ink. So there's almost nothing here on that side. Wonder. Does it do anything? Nope. A pig's tail poked out. He stirred up clouds of dust as he ran out with a panicked yell. Huh? What was that all about? And also... Okay. Nope. There's something dyed red. Don't think there's anything else here. I wonder if that's one of the things that I was supposed to find. Let's see what else is there to see. Nothing here. No, actually, I am curious. What does it say now? Okay, nothing else. Locked display room. Locked piano room. I feel like the cat would be able to help us get the key. Okay, so we explored all of that. All of downstairs. Let's go back. Ah. Locked but doesn't open. Red arrow. Huh. Data room. Oh, there's another one. Well, he actually scared Elizabeth when he jumped up. That's two. I need the third one. So I'm on to something. Wait, are these? I thought those were paintings that I could look at, but guess not. I was just trying to read the painting. Make it bigger than that. Oh, that's the limit. Okay, there's a potentially scary thing that could happen if I tried to rip its eyes out. I swear. I'm gonna try it. Wait. I'm gonna try it anyway. So, who thinks that if I rip out its eyes, it's gonna kill me? Here we go. Oh, I guess it didn't kill me. Darn. You know, it's like the type of thing where it's like you do a thing and then it's like, oh, oops. It's a monster and now it will kill you because you took its eyes. Oh, okay, here's this. Anyone hiding under the bed? Wait, is this always here? Yes, never mind. This was the original. I'm looking for one more. One more of those kids. So not in any of these rooms. But in that case, this item doesn't mean anything. This one is the original outfit. This one doesn't seem to do anything. This is just a map. That's just a map. That's a key that was used, but it's still there. This jewel we used to open the door, but we picked it up again. This axe that chopped down the floor, but we kept it. Match, that's just a normal item. Chocolate, a normal item. A diary that we read. Another map. The shovel. And the eyeball. You think that the doll is some sort of god or our mother? Maybe. But then... So the mother... Her diary said she buried her mother in the pond. The pond turned red. But we also don't know where she went. The cat's still here. The father died and was never in this building. So much. And also... It's gotta be something profound. Yeah, we just gotta figure it out. So let's see. My room, 3-pig room, waiting room, gallery, Margaret's room. Huh. Wait. Does this make sense? 3-pig room. Wait. Huh? Okay, so... Yeah, but wasn't that on the other side? Hold on. Okay, so this one... So that far left is the hole in the floor. My room is second, because there's the painting here that says the start. This room is the pig's room? Ow. There's no... There's... Oh! Yeah! The 3 kids we saw before, they had pigtails. Like, not hair, but like piggy tails. And there's 3 beds here. 3 pigs, 3 brothers, 3 beds. Yes! Okay. Okay, so that makes sense. Yeah, one of them turned to sausage. Oh. Okay, so there's something here. Friends. Friends. Poor piggy turned into cheese sausage. So this one's waiting room. this one's the waiting room. There's some sort of room here at the top. And there's some sort of room over here, which is the data room. It's 2 rooms we haven't unlocked. And then... this room is the gallery, and then Margaret's room is last. Hmm. The last piggy. Hmm. I wonder if that's a hint. Wait. I feel like there's something right here. Wait, no, never mind. So I don't think there's anything on the first floor anymore. Maybe the second floor. First floor. Huh? Oh, yeah. So... oh, day and night. There's 2 doors here. One of them that has sun and one that has moon. I wonder if I have to use the clock again. Have you checked the... I didn't check the door with the stairs because last time we checked we needed a key and it had something to do with an eye. But it wasn't the eyeball. Okay. Wait. Wait, this... there's an arrow drawn at the pool. I think that's the thing we found. The last 2 rooms over on the right is the piano room and the display room. But I'm curious. Here's the clock. Can I use this clock again? Turn to 12. No, it said it had like an eye symbol above the keyhole. I tried the key ow. Tried the key I had at the time. Locked. Ice fallen. See, what I was just trying was that you can still change the time of day. And there's a sun and a moon. But then, what does that mean? Eh? Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, maybe it's different upstairs? Yeah, maybe. Is there anything else I need to see here? Okay. So I set it to 12. Maybe. It's so annoying when I run into the mice by accident. Okay, let's see. Is there a difference? No, it looks the same to me. Maybe I have to save that for something later. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Or rather, I guess... Here. Let's go in. Just to see this again. Just to confirm, it is as I remember it. A widely staring eye was carved on top of the keyhole. There's no way, right? That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Okay. So, confirmed, nothing down here. We've already checked here. Little brother. Second brother. Huh. Hmm. The end. Oh, okay. So maybe that didn't mean anything. Because here it says it's always daytime. And the other one always said it was night. So maybe that has nothing to do with anything. And I'm overthinking again. But anyway... Huh. Where is he hiding? Just observations? Yeah. Guess they just observed it and then just wrote it down. What's this? Don't think there's anything left here. But there is... Wait. Is there always a record player? And still, this is still missing. Am I missing something super obvious? There's no way I... Ow. There's no way I missed any... Huh? wondering if there's that last piggy. I need to find the last piggy. I found two. There has to be one more. One was in the kitchen. One was somewhere under a table. Every time they're hidden, it's obvious in the picture. So they must be hiding somewhere obvious. They must be hiding somewhere obvious. What's the most obvious place? Okay, so this is... I could set the time differently. Huh. Yeah, so all of these work. This is to unlock a particular thing. Are there any piggies hiding in here? The interesting thing is this thing is movable. But why would that be helpful? Yeah, I could go on ladders, but I can't move ladders. I think. No, I tried it as a bridge, but there's no way you can walk across things. Unless... maybe it's... maybe it's not far enough? See, if I did this... oh!
I visited the hospital again, and so did he. He called himself the doctor's research partner, but he seemed very unwelcome. I've seen how he interacts with Margaret, and it's the first time I've seen her smile happily at someone else. Although I'm loath to admit it, but perhaps he is better suited to keep her company than I am. Please respond to her love in kind. I implored him. Margaret is willing to meet with me. It seems that she isolated herself after she was forbidden to meet with him. After all, she is one of the research sponsors. His target is the doctor and me. Anyone can see that. Strange noises are emitted from the laboratory at night. Are there rats in this establishment?
Yes, there are. Lots of them.
The weather has deteriorated so much that the trains have stopped running. It is my first night here. One short night has been enough to change my mind about this place. How does Margaret endure such a sinister place at night after night? He left after giving me the key to the cellar. I have no idea where he went after he left. The wind and snow show no signs of stopping. Strange chattering sounds mixed in with the winter wind are coming from downstairs. I'll sneak downstairs for a peek when the doctor returns to his room.
Put it with the old diary. The sound of song played by the record player came from afar. Okay, so see, it doesn't work as a bridge, but I didn't realize there was a piece of paper I need to read. There's like opera singing? Where are the places with record player? What? Huh? Okay. This is completely different. The Wuppertal Sanctorium was founded in 1930 and sits in a picturesque mountain valley, providing a place of respite in a rural countryside that lacked medical facilities. It has recently garnered plans to leverage the government's subsidies in order to expand. Hospital director Diane Wagner is a scientist. They sure are. When her brethren were troubled by the country's unrest, she noticed where the nation's true weakness lay and decided to throw herself into medicine. Being cured isn't a matter to be ashamed of.
The hospital director advertised that, facing problems head on with the most effective cure, the doors to the Garden of Hope would forever be open to patients in need.
Okay, so we're in the hospital now? And here I was thinking we finished. I guess these are movable pieces. This way won't work. What about? Uh, I did it. I did it.
He came to visit the mayor's poor daughter. I don't know when they met each other. This is really quite devious. Is he here to expose me?
Oh, wait. Is this the doctor?
Is he here to expose me? Or take away my benefactor? I know he's not interested in her. It's plain to see who he's really looking at.
Huh? Oh, is it one of those type of invisible mazes?
Hmm.
Did it?
I had to say, the triplets were house imps after Margaret accidentally saw them. Hmm? They were house imps after she accidentally saw them.
No, that was just an invisible puzzle where the maze is just invisible and you just have to kind of like feel your way through. Because yeah, you could see I still have light, so it's still good. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, I think I just need to dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Ow. Okay, I can't touch any of them. Ow. Okay. Ow. Why did I even do that the first time? Oh. Ow. So there's a time interval before they move. Oh. Huh. Snow came down hard and covered the tracks, but I'm running out of materials. This is getting quite alarming. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, the mice only go in one direction until they hit a wall. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh. Mayor's eyes will be staying. Huh? Oh. The mayor's eyes will be staying the night. Must lock the door. Oh. He meant he'll be staying the night. Not that his eyeballs will be staying. Got it. What happens if I... Well-worn and dusty journal sits on the table. Fountain pen sits between two of the pages.
A fountain pen sits between two of the pages. A bullet pointed list starts at the top. but stains have covered a lot of words. The first couple of lines are crossed out for some reason. List. January. Public hospital blood supply is running low. Opportunity to lure back customers. Yeah, I read the notes that was on top of the movable shelf, and then it mentioned things about the hospital, about staying overnight, and then saying how they're gonna sneak in and see what the doctor was up to. And then all of a sudden, when I left, before I left, you hear the record player playing. So I go out to investigate, only to find that the whole house has turned into the hospital. And that's where we are now. So what's this? February. 7 pints, 10 pints. But, pints of beer or pints of blood? Elma Wolf, Hilda, something. Oh! Uh-oh. Kidneys and liver. Conrad was discarded, oh no! Other than heart. Cornea. Wait, Paul Muller, Hans Muller, Pauline Muller, cornea. They all have the same last name. Are these the triplets? Oh, but L something Mayer. Something Mayer. Oh no. Oh no. Margaret is on the list? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Flowers who bloomed at her side. Confess to her for me. Give her my wishes. Tell her she is lovely, and that night and day my heart pines for love of her. Reveal to her soul the secret of my flame. Let it breathe out with you, sweetest fragrance. Speak for me. May she be acquainted with the passion she has roused, and of which my troubled heart has not breathed a word. Gonad Faust, the Flower Song. Are we dead? Ah. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, but the cat's here. Ooh, what are you doing here? Elizabeth bent down, but the cat didn't run away as she expected it to. Ah, yes. This is for you, she said. She took out the bracelet from her pocket, wiping off the dust on the bell, and gently put it on the cat. Oh, okay. So we finally got to use it. Okay. So I wonder if that was her reliving those memories? Key with a label. Data room. Don't starve together. I've never heard of that. Let's see. Don't starve
Oh. Oh, interesting. Fight farm build. Hmm. Yeah, the styles do look somewhat similar. I think it's like it's kind of like a sketch kind of style. Like a rough sketch almost. Hmm. The ambient sounds don't sound safe. Okay, so anyway, I now have a companion. So if we come back here, does that mean the cat? Yes, the cat got it for me. Small key. Labeled right hand. Hmm? Small key, right hand. Data room. Okay, let's go data room first. Yeah, I was thinking of... I was... Huh? What is this?
Cracks have appeared in the wall.
Well,
Here comes Johnny.
oh wow. It's exactly like The Shining. Oh, there's a delay in the stream? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. My goodness. Is this the downstairs facility? Beware of the deep hole. Well, I might as well save. Locked. Hmm. Okay, this time I definitely can't go through. But... Huh. A lot of things happened. So... we're discovering more and more about the story. And the diary entries follows mostly this character's mother. And it seems like she has some sort of sickness. But then there's also some person who is trying to investigate the suspicious activities of her doctor. And the doctor seems to have a list of patients, but it seems like she's harvesting organs from them or something. And it seems like she referred to the triplets, which were those imps that we saw earlier, or piggies, that is referred to on the map. In terms of hide and seek, I found 2 of the piggies, but there should still be one somewhere wandering around here. And before I got too far, more weird things started to happen, like these. Yeah, the youngest piggy might be a sausage. Who knows? Maybe I'm looking for some, you know, cheese sausages on a plate somewhere. But we have 2 keys now. So we have a data room key, and we have a right-hand key. I can't figure out what right hand would mean, but at the very least, data room is here, I think. Oh wait, no, that's the display room. First floor, nothing. So, second floor. Second floor should be data room after the waiting room. So, I'm in the wrong place. So in theory, should be right here. Now the question is, what is here? You think it's symbolism? For symbolizing how the snow is preventing them from being able to leave the hospital? I guess it could be. Because there's no way out. There was a way in, there's no way out. The snow is piling and it's covering the flowers. And they wanted the flowers to be free. So yeah, maybe. Maybe it is symbolism.
A piece of yellowed mail and an envelope with quite neat and orderly handwriting on it.
Mr. Valentine, how are you? My apologies for the fact that I'm the one responding to on Margaret's behalf after such a long period of time. There were simply too many things to be handled here, and the situation has only become stable recently. It's now the most charming season, springtime. The snow has melted, and the temperature has risen back to a more tolerable range. Dr. Wagner... Oh. Maybe it's the man? The cat? Who's writing this?
Dr. Wagner disappeared into the blizzard. I trust that you've read about it in the papers. We still haven't given up hope on waiting and hoping that you'll also pray for her return. But please don't worry. The person that we mentioned to you in the previous letter is here. The situation is quite good as of now. So is Margaret. So please, be at ease. Don't try to find us. Margaret doesn't wish to see you. The weather of early spring is still quite erratic, so please take care of yourself. Sybil.
Oh, there is symbolism. So Sybil, I thought, was the name of the cat, but is it a person or a cat? But the thing in the original storybook was that the cat killed the mayor, the cat killed the prison guard, the cat killed the monster, which means Sybil, who is looking after the main character's mother, Margaret, might have killed off the doctor who is a monster, who harvests people's organs for research. And saying that the weather has gotten better and that the snow has disappeared might mean that he's saying that Margaret is getting better and she's healing. Interesting.
Large black umbrella.
Okay.
There's an empty space that could fit a book. The cat tries to use its front paws to reach into the bottom of the space, but its paws don't fit.
Oh, you know what? Uh, I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Ah, yes. That's what the umbrella's for. But now that I think about it, there were books about dream interpretation. This is all Margaret's dream. She's dreaming about Sybil as being a cat, the triplets being little piggies or imps, and the doctor being a monster. This is interesting. Okay, let's see. I have a book. Okay. Okay, so this we've seen. This is just me reading the diary. Oh, I see. Da 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 da. Okay, I put the book in the shelf and this opened.
Something like a safety deposit box opened. An exquisite key made in the shape of a sun fell out.
Sun-shaped key.
Paper scraps with crayon drawings on them were stacked upon the table.
Yeah, I'm starting to think if it, Margaret's fever dream? Because remember, the maps were drawn in crayon. H. The Bluebird of Happiness. There was a kind brother and sister duo in an unfortunate family. After an unfortunate Christmas, on a sad evening, the witch told them that there was a blue bird in a faraway kingdom that'd bring them happiness. Thus, they took with them their burdens and set foot on their journey, leaving the unfortunate family. I think Sybil is Margaret's brother.
How to create a golem. Most believe that creating a golem starts by creating a human shape out of clay and writing the Hebrew word Emeth, truth, on its forehead. The golem will wake and start to move, and return to dust if the word on its head is changed to meth, death.
Okay, that's common knowledge.
Homunculus is literally translated as little person from Latin and indicates a life form that was created artificially. Different methods of creation are noted in different records, such as mixing human blood and dew in a mercury flask and refining it for a month, maintaining it at the constant temperature of a horse's womb.
This sounds ridiculous.
The mass of matter would slowly form into blood vessels and nerves.
Oh yep. Common knowledge. We learned that in grade 6 alchemy. You know? Golem creation. I definitely scored really high on that test.
Then continue to heat and add flesh, blood. A small person will be born inside the flask. They appear the same as human children, but need to be fed each month. The interpretation of dreams. Freud postulated that nightmares are the manifestations of one's desires, but these desires materialize at multiple levels and sometimes even take the form take form in an opposite direction. However, no one would agree that the only function of dreams is to fulfill desires. Does anyone dreaming of being chased by a killer secretly wish to be murdered? Frood would say yes, because all dreams exist to fulfill desires. Must be a mirror world? Yeah. It's, you know, you guys don't have alchemy classes here? There's alchemy classes here in the mirror world. Okay, but if we go back to the name of this game, Faust Alptraum. I can't spell. Alptraum. I cannot spell. Oh, there's no H. Alptraum. English translation to nightmare. This is German. Again, another German word for nightmare. So, the fact that we have dream interpretation and a lot of things referencing Faust seems to imply this whole game is someone's dream or nightmare. And that they say it manifests as multiple levels. And that things that you see in the dream are referring to things that you've seen in real life. The cat being Sybil, the imps being the triplets at the hospital, the monster in the basement being the doctor, or maybe the demon was the doctor. Very interesting. So what do we have here? A key in the shape of the sun. An umbrella. That was I just... Oh, I could put on umbrella? Not yet maybe. Long match. Okay, so I wonder... in the shape of a sun. Oh! No, remember? The map has a sun and moon. The key I got is the sun key, which must mean that one on the right. So, the small key says right hand. I'm not sure what that one's about. Oh, right, I'm not in the right floor. Yeah, the one... Key, bottom right door. Yeah, the hoof one. This one was the one with the hoof. Ah, dang it. Keep running into mice. Okay. Here we go. Eh? It was raining despite the presence of a roof. Best to get out of the rain.
Yeah, I know. It said that it's supposed to help ward them off, but I guess that's not quite working. Made from plaster. More of these freaky guys. Okay. So, tree, flowers, sun. Oh, this is a map. So, the sun door, the moon door, and here's a hand. Okay, let's go to the hand. Because I think... Huh? Eh? Oh, what the heck? They surrounded me.
Construction notice. Nursing home operations are halted as of today, and this building is being re-registered as a residence.
Oh. Oh.
All employees are dismissed effective immediately. The caretaker's room on the 3rd floor will be preserved, however, the doctor's lounge will be demolished. All medicine will be destroyed within the week. The wards on the 1st floor will be renovated into a library. The children's room will be moved to the 2nd floor, and the basement is to be sealed off. Construction workers are allowed access until the end of the month. Items to note. Check the crack in the wall of the left corridor of the 1st floor. Clean the drainage hole in the bathroom. Check the pink carpet on the 3rd floor.
Oh. I should write something on their foreheads. Is there anything? There is not. Wait. Huh? Oh, I see. For a second there, I was wondering, why do I have both dresses? And then, I guess the umbrella counts as an outfit. Huh? Who the heck is this? Chapter 2, The Blue Bird. Okay. Thank goodness, it looks like a man.
Elizabeth thought as she gazed upon him. As if disturbed by the footsteps, the crumpled figure wrinkled his brow and slowly opened his eyes. He suddenly sprung up. He stared fixedly at the distance with bloodshot eyes. A dark flush slowly suffusing the wan pallor of his face. Damn it! What am I doing here? The figure abruptly looked at her as she was debating whether or not to speak up. Huh? Who are you? This isn't a place for children. Eyes rimmed with sleeplessness stared at her. Although his starched uniform was damp from the rain, he merely brushed at his trousers absent-mindedly and suddenly stood up. Damn it! Where is she? My head. I remember. It was in this direction. His excited murmuring stood out in stark contrast to his pinched face as he patted Elizabeth's head. Sorry, I'm in a rush. Hurry back home, alright? He ran off without looking back.
Eh? A key. Had it been dropped by that person just now? Forgotten key. A key on the ground labeled hole. Then right hand. Match. Long match. Napoleon era uniform? Kinda does give off that vibe. Okay, so that door's locked. But here... Is it here? Oh, midnight! I see. The clock's gonna be useful again. So I think... Wait, these birds...
A total of 9 turns are needed. First to the right. 3 turns to the left. Turns to the left are always preceded by multiple turns to the right until the final left turn. Turns to the right decrease by 1 each time. Okay. Probably the other door? There's a slot on the table. Okay. That's not it either. Okay. So, if we go back to the map, interesting. Flower teddy bear. Water something. Okay, so what does this take us? Oh. Teapot. Please input the amounts represented by each of these 4 coordinates. Huh. Okay. Oh. I see. I see. Okay. Planted. It was a hand made of clay. It was clutching something, but the item can't be removed. Uprooted?
Oh, it made a squishy sound.
Only a puddle of red paint was left.
Oh, this goes in the slot, I think. But anyway... Coordinates. Flowers are different. There's 4 types of flowers. Yeah, paint. Paint. Don't worry, guys. There's no violence. There's no dismembering of anything. This is paint. Play hand, play heads. Everything very PG. Okay. Let's see. So clearly these flowers kind of match these ones here. And this is a coordinate grid. And this tells us input the amounts represented by each. Oh, wait. Each one of these are in different quadrants. So, quadrant 1, quadrant 1, 2, 3, quadrant 2. So let's see. So quadrant 1, quadrant 3, quadrant 2, quadrant 4. Okay. And in quadrant 1 is these flowers. These 3 flower things. How many 3 flower things do I see? 1, 2, 3, 3. So I see 3 of them. And then the third quadrant is single flower. I see... Oh, wait. There's 2 of those. No, wait. No, they're different. Little single flower. 1, 2, 3. 3? Probably. So 3 again. The second quadrant is single big flower. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the last quadrant is this weed thing. Do they mean weeds? Anything that's not flower? How do I know? 1, 2, no. Yeah, maybe. 1, 2. No, wait. No, it's this thing. 1? 1, I guess. So 3, 3, 4, 1? That's not it. It's getting kind of late, so I think I will finish this puzzle, and then I think I'll have to end it here for today. But I really want to solve it. Okay, so let's see this again. Please input the amounts represented by each of these 4 coordinates. So 3, 5, -1, -1, -1, 5, 3, -2. So that has to be correct. So 3, 5 is top right. -1, -1 is bottom left. And then -1, 5 is... Oh, wait. -1, 5... No. -1, 5 is top right. Top left. And then 3, -2 is bottom right. Well, my order must be right. But am I missing something? Maybe I'm counting them wrong. Okay. Weird 3 flower thing. Okay, no. Let's do it backwards. So, this thing, there's clearly 1. That number has to go last. And then the big single flower, second last. Which is 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, 5? Am I just bad at counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So actually it's 5. And then... Which one do I need again? Little single flower. So starting from here. Nothing. 1, 2, 3, 3. So it has to be 3. And then the harder one is this 3-4 flower thing. I think it's this. That's 1. Two, 3. 3. So it must be 3, 3, 5. No? Not 3, 3, 5, 1? Huh. The amounts of each. Input the amounts represented by each of these 4 coordinates. So it must be 4 flowers, single 1 flower, and then big group of flower, and then finally weird flower. Weird flower is 1. Little flower, little 1, no, big 1 flower. Okay, maybe I need to start over again. So start from the top right. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. So it has to be 3. It has to be 3. Then the next one is the little 1 flower. So nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 3. And then it must be the big flower. Big 1 flower. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then finally, big flower is 1. Unless a rosebud that has yet to bloom. Does this count? So is this 2? Ah. What does it mean? I mean, it has to be correct. Right? Interesting that it says rosebud, not... Blue flowers. Wait, what if I... Can't possibly use these, right? Negative, positive. Ah. Please input the amounts represented by each of the 4 coordinates. Hmm. 3, 5. -1, -1. Huh. There is one other possibility. There is one other possibility. Is there something like this here? No, there is not. There's a flower here. It doesn't map directly. But wait, am I counting the wrong flower? One, 2, 3. The first coordinate. Second one is 1, 2, 3. The third one is -1, 5, which is the bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one is this. It's not this. What if I exclude one of the flowers? Huh. I'm almost certain that's the answer, but... Oh, blue bird. Blue feather fell onto the floor. Dear Diary, I cleaned the room today. There are not that many furnishings, but the lighting is very ideal, and the curtains are my favorite red. I understand now that people keep diaries in order to record or preserve their own lives. It is with this spirit that I continue to converse with this book, and not as if I was merely fulfilling part of a treatment. Everything's so safe and reassuring now, particularly when he gazes into my eyes. So few people are willing to do so. If only this moment could last forever. Margaret. Hi. With a whoosh, an eye-catching, suspiciously patch of color jumped down from the green leaves. The black cat bristled its furs and leapt into the bushes on the side. What are you doing? It asked as it floated back and forth. It didn't seem to mind that its leaves were dusting the floor. There was a young man here. There was a young man here. I'm looking for him. Have you seen him? Elizabeth asked. Who? The one with the headache? I don't know anything. Why are you looking for him? You should chase him out instead. He barged in after breaking down the door. He's making such a mess and raising such a fuss. It's better if you stay away from him. Is that so?
Elizabeth asked. But
But I have some things I want to ask him. What? Oh, he's not going to pay attention to you. No one's going to talk to you here. Except me. You can ask me anything. I'll give you an honest answer. Probably not. No, really. You just never asked me a question. I suppose not. Alright then. Is this my only question I can ask? Why is there no front door? Oh, good question. What kind of door is the most reliable?
it suddenly asked in all seriousness. Elizabeth focused her concentration as well, in hopes of receiving an actual clue.
Mankind has invented all sorts of locks since the dawn of civilization. However, even the best lock can be circumvented. If a locksmith can make it, then a thief can break it.
The demon tilted its chin towards the heavens as he talked.
We used to have lots of break-ins here. Everyone was worried about what kind of door and locks to install. I see. We realized that no door is reliable, for the thieves always get in. So we came up with this brilliant idea. We don't have to worry about break-ins if there's no door. Huh? Well, isn't that brilliant? Never mind.
The demon stopped here, leaving a loud silence in its wake, and suddenly laughing with the pride of accomplishing something great.
I should have known better.
Elizabeth started walking away as she reflected upon herself.
Eh? Are you leaving?
It made no move to come down as it drawled out the last word.
You can take a break. Even a nap would do,
Came the voice from behind her. She had no intention of stopping for even a second.
Ah, dang it. So it only gives us one chance. Okay. That's fine. How could he find me here? How could he known if I didn't tell him? How could he find me here? I didn't mean to. Must hide, must hide, must hide. Must dig in a really, really deep hole. Hurry and hide. Must hide, must hide, must hide. Interesting. Okay. And again, I can't solve this puzzle. Three, five. What? Wait. Maybe this is a trick. Maybe I'm supposed to do just the number of flowers? So instead, maybe it's supposed to be quadrant 1 has 4 flowers, quadrant 3 has 1, quadrant 2 has 1, quadrant 4 has... No, that doesn't make sense either. 4, 1, 1, 1. Not it. Huh. Huh. Ah. If the point is for me to finish this before I go to bed, I don't know if I'll ever be sleeping. See. Two, three. Two and three. There's no other patterns. There? What time is it? 4:49. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this before I go to bed. Okay. It's 3, -2. 3, -2. So quadrant 1, quadrant 3, quadrant 2, quadrant 4. That much is for sure. Quadrant 4 only has this. There's only one. -1, 5. -1, 5. Big flower, big one flower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, is there 6? Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. Was the only reason why this didn't work because I miscounted? Ugh. I miscounted the big single flower by 1. I could have gotten it the whole time. Oh man. Whoops. Whoopsie. Plant seed. Get a...
There was a small key that had been beneath the pot, hidden out of sight.
Okay. Vase with seed planted in it. Right hand, water gates. Okay. So I lie. I want to see what this is before I go to bed. So this has a slot, and I think the arm goes here? No? It doesn't? There's no way. Oh, the slot matched with the clay arm. Insert it? Yes. Ah, turn right, turn left. Okay. 9 turns are needed. 9 turns. So 9 actions. The first turn is to the right. So it's right first. And then 3 total turns to the left. So there are 3 turns to the left. 3, left turns, which means that there's 6 right turns. Turns to the left are always preceded by multiple turns to the right until the final left turn. Okay, so left turn is the last. So there's 3 lefts. So it must be... So there's a right in the beginning, 3 lefts somewhere, maybe ending in a left, and then the right turns are in between. And then the last hint, turns to the right decrease by 1 each time. Okay, so that means if there's 6 right turns, maybe it's 3, 2, 1. So right, 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 left, right, right, left, right, left. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so for real this time. This is the last puzzle. The last puzzle before I go to bed. Let's go right, 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 left, right, right, left, right, left. I did it in one try.
The hand opened. Something that looked like a bird's wing was placed in the center of the palm.
Oh dear. A severed wing? Smart. Thanks. Hours of operation is midnight. Okay. Third last puzzle. Third last puzzle. I know the clock will open the door. Is it always green inside? Okay, so clock is here. Set it to midnight. I just need to satisfy my curiosity before we call it a day or night, early morning. It is like 3 a.m. So this is the last thing. Then, huh? It is midnight. What? Ah. Oh. Never mind. I think it means it only opens if I came through this door. Because this door is locked, this is the moon door, which represents nighttime. Whereas the door I went through the other way represents daytime. I need to open the door and come through that entry to change it to midnight. So the clock is not what I need. Ah, that's too bad. Okay. I guess I will end it here. Okay. Alright. That game has so much symbolism in it. And the puzzles are just the right level for me. It feels nice and tough, and it's got nice variety. It is an older game from 2015, but it still is really interesting, really nice, really worth playing. So I'm gonna play more of it maybe the next stream. So Friday, this Friday. So for now, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you everyone for sticking around for so late. I wish you guys all to have a good night. Rest well, and I'll see you again on Friday. So, for now, goodbye. Bye bye. Good night. Good night.